Oh, okay. I already changed the screen. Oh, I forget something. 1 second. Here we go. And welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play only up today and see. Well, see if I can beat the game. I'm not sure. Because I never played it. For real, I never even tried a little of this game yet. This is the first time I'm going to play it.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Nice AI voice, you know. Nice AI voice. Wait a minute. Okay. And it started. I'm gonna be a Hammond Nine more soon. Game start. Back. Dong. Oh yeah, by the way, where to see the oh yeah, here is the control. Slow motion, right mouse, sprint, surf, jump, space, crouch, control, camera C, first person view C, camera to center 1, camera to center to the side 2. Okay. So I guess the first thing I need to do is a fireplace to go up. Is this the the ray? I'm not sure. Maybe. Can I go higher? Like when I jump from bed. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of able to jump higher, you know, that's nice. It could save me some time. I'm not sure how long, but still some time. Oh, more back. Okay, that's a bit too high. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. You know, my plan is if I didn't beat this game, I'm not going to play Starfield. But
It's very hard to make a choice.
I guess
when
I
you
still
don't
have
know
2
where it will
months
lead.
to finish it, so it's okay. It should be not that hard for me. Okay, that seems the first stage with harder to go. I think I can able to do it. Yeah, here we go. I think the better idea I can yep, I can. I can climb from here. Yep, jump. You know, compared to the rocking from it, just simply jump is a better idea, looks like. Oops. Whoa! Whoa. Be careful. Is that how I go? I'm not sure. Ooh, okay, I think maybe I should go here and jump here. Okay, but now the question is what's next? What's next? Oh, that's the next. Okay. Wait, can I can rock in this game, isn't it? Yeah. I can slowly walk. Okay, this fucking sun is too fucking bright. Okay. I'm up.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
No. I agree about what you say, Miss AI. Okay, how high I can jump here? That
The
high.
railroad was
Good.
opened here 120 years ago. My grandfather worked here. I often went to see him. My grandfather worked here for 60 years, and then he died.
4 means stage 4, I guess. Hey, hello, doggy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yep. Is that... Oh, shit.
If you want to go quickly, go with friends. If you want to go far, go alone.
Why I have bad feeling about this train? Can't even really go to there, you know? Okay, it can. I think it can. Yep, it can. Okay, it turns right. Good news.
From here, you have a great view of the favelas. This is where everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of. This is where my whole life and the lives of my goddamn parents have been.
What kind of life you have, Miss AI? Or the creator of this game? I'm surprised this game didn't troll me yet, you know. I'm keep looking at it. Don't relax here. Because it may going to troll me one day. Be careful. Okay, this one. Alright, looks stable here. Seems I'm going to the train station soon. Yep, there we go, there we go, there we go.
About. You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there.
I'm not a kid anymore, so I can make it, don't worry. I'm old. Ooh, I think I need a spring jump in some places, I feel. At least that's what I think. Hey.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
I guess I can go down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess I need to go another train. Wait, no! Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm lucky enough didn't drop too far away. At least I'm still here.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life.
Wait, is that Donald Trump's voice? I just noticed. Run, slow and run. Whoops, here we go. There we go. Let's remind myself where I fell. Oh. Down. Don't do that to me again. I didn't cheat, you know. Okay, I can go down here. Okay, the last time I failed again this train. Believe. Okay, I am successful this time. Jump again. Okay. No, I want to say is that a safe place, but not really, I think.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
I don't know what to say.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
have
still
father,
scared of
so.
him.
But when I was young, my father also beat my mom as well. And even beat me too. Do I understand? There are 2 paths to go. I feel... I'm not sure. I have feeling one of the path is a trap. And you will fall from it. I hope not. I guess. I hope not. I have feeling if I go a sprint here, yep, it will be easy. I feel it will be easier to just rob from it. Now I can go. Let's do another jump to the safe place. This one, this one, this one. Okay, here we go.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30 years. And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
I guess that's the case. But on the other hand, there's nothing wrong about oil, right? And most importantly, as long as you win the war, it's not war crime. Am I right? It's sad truth. Yeah, that signs that looks like a trap, you know. If I just jump to the right. Ooh. There's a bed here, but I don't have board to use the bed. I know the bed is something great for a shortcut or a speedrun is for speedrun, yes. But I'm not going to play speedrun in this game, so not my business. Do you not, Eldora, you won't die physically in this game, you know. But it may kill your mind though if you fell from so fucking high. Oh, and hello, Ivan. Can I go from there? But there's no other way to go. I better be. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the sub, Ivan. I know you will do it. You should sub me when I able to beat the game in one stream though. Is there marks? I think I should go here. Oops. Ooh. Now I understand why people play with lower graphic setting. The smoke and the very bright sunlight here could cause you unable to see shit. Okay, and a safe area. But I often fuck up in most safe area. Always. I don't think I can jump to there. So let's go back. Here. Go. There we go. Where are we now? A factory. Okay, that's the way to go, isn't it? This seems only one way to go.
Birth, kindergarten, school, army, institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
Hello, Miss AI. I feel that I need to do a. I don't need. Just need to be careful. Suddenly some sad music here. Oh, don't be so sad. I'm doing my job to leave this planet so I can play Starfield in September. Okay, I should go to the subway, I think. Oh, the image of a job from there. Oh, I know it. And two paths to go. Wow, feeling this is a troll, you know. This drone. I'd rather go for the harder way. There's a bed here. And you can jump from it.
It's a strange feeling. I've never been this far away from home. Whoa. And the sad music moment. I'm not sure what are we going to say about it. It's because this building is being abandoned and nobody going to carry it to finish it or something like that. I don't know. And why this music sounds very familiar to me?
Thank you for the lurking. I hope when you come back, I already finished the game and playing something else, or I finished the game and end the stream. I don't know. But where should I go from here? I don't think I should jump to here. Okay, let's go down and check it out. Oh, there he is, there he is.
What a person really needs is not a state of peace, but the striving and fighting for some worthy goal.
The bricks. Oh, okay. Oh my god, always fuck myself up. Almost. Okay, this should be moving. Yep. Damn, there's a high rate. There's still a lot of place to go. There we go. Whoa. Slowly and steady. Jump here. And slowly and steady. Hi, yeah, hi. Oh.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, thank God there's a bat here. But I'll go from far away again. If I get chance, I'm gonna try the drone this time. I shouldn't do a spring jump there, you know, honestly. Oh, there's a bat here. Oh, fuck! It goes reverse. Maybe I should try this bat this time. No. Why I'm going to do that? I should just do a simple jump. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I'm too great here. Every time I want to try a shortcut, it goes worse and worse and worse. Okay, I'm back at the factory. Oof. Don't fuck up this time. But I really want to try the band. Let me try how far I can jump up. Okay, that far. Oh, fuck! Wait! Why it doesn't move? Ah. Hello. Coconut and Dragon. Oh, thank you for the... Ah. Oh. There's an even bigger fuck up here. You know, and thank you for the gifts up. If you get past to the giant rifle in the sky, you get past my furthest point. Giant rifle? I'm gonna alright, let's see how far I can go. I don't think I ever beat the giant rifle yet. Considering how fucked up I am. Rifle and rifle. True. Yep, like me, right? But I don't have my rifle yet. You know, I should not try to use a bat anymore, you know. I keep fucking up with it. Wait, how? Wait, why? Oh, fuck. I didn't fail it in this part. Like, before this time. God damn it, this is fucking kidding me. Oh, wait a minute, there's a bat here. Okay, let me try again. Oh, Fuck! Why I keep fucking up? Every time I try a bet, I fuck up. Now I'm not gonna try the bet anymore, unless there's no other choice.
Kid, go back to the favelas. Your friends are...
Restaurant Pacific. I remember this train, you know. This train already showed up in some game about when you if there's a train game starting in the 19th century, there will be a Restaurant Pacific. No, I have feeling I still want to try the band. Oh, thank you for the supporting. But I need to know where the next bag going to. Okay, this is the first one. Okay. Second. Third one. Fourth one. Fuck. Can I go here? Yep, I can. Okay, I'm back to a higher place now. Good. Not too bad, I'm here. Better. I'm better factory soon. But I'm not gonna try any bear anymore. Ah, wait, why I didn't jump? Why did I move? What the fuck? How do I fuck up in the most small place? What the fuck? Why it didn't jump? That should not happen.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life.
Well, hello, Trank. I meet you again. I just remember something. I forget to set it. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Please, please jump this time, please. Jump, jump, jump! Oh, okay, thank God. Back to the factory again. I'm getting close to the the highest point. Where did I fail? Soon. I'm soon to be where I fail. And I want to try the drone this time. Maybe the drone is a bit more dangerous, but also more faster. Okay, here's the drone. Where will the drone bring me to? Okay, I'm going to here. I don't want to go any more dangerous place. This is the last time I did. I remember I fell from around this building. I kinda got this. I kinda. Yeah, thank you. I got this. I want to get this. I got this, baby. Can I crime? Is this game of criming? I think it doesn't have. The key can't crime. There's no criming in this game. Yeah, I'm getting close where I fell. And honestly, I didn't expect I fell from there. Yeah. I fell from this fan, you know. Yeah. Don't. Oh, almost fuck it up again. You know, I overthinking that place. I simply use a fast running jump there, and of course jump too far. Okay, add a new sad music here. Oh. Well, still safe, don't worry, no worries. Road crows. Yeah, there's no crows if I get past it. I hope there's no stupid trap here too. Oh, there's a bat here. Okay. That's more safe here. There's a store here, but there's nothing I can buy from the store. There is. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Why am I feeling the bridge with explode or something? Okay. It's actually I'm overthinking it. Whoa. Don't troll me, please. Game. And a sad music time. Oh, and a ducky here. Hello, ducky.
Pursuit of their dreams, but only a few have been lucky. Your childish stubbornness, if you continue on
You're
this
pretty
path,
big,
will only
you know,
bring
Mr.
you
Doggy.
further misery.
I don't know what you want to tell me, but I'm not giving up. A really bad feeling about this road, you know. Maybe I should go faster and skip this place. Okay, it makes me uncomfortable, but I'm past it. I'm in a park, looks like.
That's how the visually impaired feel. I don't envy them, and I don't envy myself either.
Oh my god, so bright. Maybe I should set my graphic lower. Otherwise I can't see shit. Okay, where is Lex pad? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, I didn't fell too far, and there's a bat here. Somehow it seems like I'm able to some kind of shortcut. I guess good news. Lucky me, you know, really lucky me. It's not a huge shortcut, but it's something at least. Okay, I really have bad feeling about this road. Whoa! Okay, at least I aiming for this police car at since beginning. No! Fuck, why I'm thinking about that? Oh my god, at least I've jumped back to here. I should go for more safe. Ah, fuck. What I'm even thinking about that at that moment.
here in pursuit of their dreams, but only a few of them.
I wonder where did I fail to that bad last time. That bear really created a very nice shortcut there. Even let me skip the sun. Oh, I know, I found a bat. There he is. Not high enough, sorry. Let's do it again. Ooh. Okay, here is okay too. Let's look at this nice place. Seems like some kind of store. Maybe at this. Or selling some fashion clothes. I don't know. Just after all, I will go back to here. Oh. Okay, the last place I failed. Let's try it again. Don't make stupid jump. Don't be too greedy. This one need a high jump, yes. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Get in the box. Get out of the box. And keep going. Seems pointless. Hello. Are you two really looking at like that? I don't care. Hello. Let's keep moving. Wow, fuck. Any simpler path to go? Any more simple way I can go from here? Not there. I guess not. Guess it's a no. There we go. There we go. Is this sad music mean something, you know? Like something bad is going to happen and could trap me.
I feel more and more like in the story, Jack and the Beanstalk. What will it be at the end? Really a giant?
Should I keep I just jump from here. Oh wait a minute, there's a bed if I keep going up. Maybe there's some small shortcut there too. I mean, why not right now? But if you tell me, should I try or did I try the bed? I don't really want to. Because I don't know where it brings me. Okay, mother crap. What am I thinking? I should keep forward. What am I thinking? Ah, fuck. I hope this bed will bring me to something nice. Okay, not too bad. It brings me to there. Let me jump again. Is that even the right place? Oh, you're back, Ivan. Do you ever play this game anyway? Wait, where should I go from here? What the fuck? How far and I am, and then 30% of the game. I feel like I dropped from very high. There's a really big drop. Oh, anyway, I think you should, you know, reload the stream. I feel like you are maybe I don't know. Oof. Obviously a job again. And the far ready to go. I wish there's a bed to let me jump. Give me a high jump or something. Wait, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, remember, I don't need to jump run time from it. Wait, whoa, 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 fuck. Ooh. Almost jumped too far.
Lives here in pursuit of their dreams, but only a few of them.
The last time I was in this circle platform, and after the circle platform, I dropped from, I don't remember if I dropped from where, but it's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad place, I would say. Okay, let's get the bed again. Hmm? No, okay, let's do it again. Oh. Let's go not go there, you know. Why can I jump higher? You know? Ooh. I don't think I can jump higher. That's the best. The highest. Ooh. Okay, let's get in the playground. Back to where I fell. I'm not gonna try that band again. I don't even know where the band bring me to. I mean, this is first time I play this game. So let's go for the more safe path for it. But honestly, this doesn't look like very safe at all. Okay. But I don't think it will show me right. The wrong job. It's just a bit dangerous. You know, the best idea is put this shit down. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye, computer. Okay, elevator time. Oh, there's some credit card here. gold bar. There's some rich guy bag. Some US dollars. Oh, wait a minute. It's moving. Oh, it's not moving, but... What the fuck? Did he tell me I didn't go there? I'm not going there. There's a helicopter here. Kind of afraid I'll jump too far. That's why I'm going here. Love doesn't mean money, you know that? After money
What
could
fortune didn't give, she can't take away.
help you. Could help you buy some love, I guess we can say. Now think about it, every time the same music happens, this also means an easier path. I just see. Like there's a bed for a very easy shortcut, and then you go up. Hey, 거간에 도착한. Are we getting close the point you talk about? Yeah. I don't. I mean, this place. Okay, actually it's safe. I'm 86 minutes to the game, but of course, winner, fake winner here. Oh wait, it really gave me the. I don't think there's a save point though. It's not that easy to save, right? There's still far way to go. I knew it, right? I'm going to heaven. Hello,
and
go.
it will be given to you.
Hello, go.
Seek, and you will find.
Eh.
Knock, and it will be open to you.
Will I burn from there? Maybe if I jump high enough, they won't burn me.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Oh, I'm almost to the part you are stuck in. Okay, I hope I won't stuck there. Apple. Is that a rifle?
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Fly without wings is a cruel fun. Oh, you know that. Of course. Now give me a ring. Whoa, 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 whoa. By stuck, do you mean that? That seems some kind of stuck, you know. Hmm? Okay. Why is that this Jesus you are stuck in? It's arc. Whoa! Okay, okay. Don't be too great. Be too great here. Just make it simple. Tell me, I'm at least half to the game. Oh wait. How do I go there? Oh, that's how I go there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Is this hand have something? Oh, looks like it's moving. Am I? Is that the target? I'm not asking for too much. Just give me send me to a place I can go. Lex. Then it's all good. Where did it lead me to?
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
Yeah. Just drop me here. Just drop me here. I'm not asking too much. Thank you.
School sucks. It
Oh.
would have been better to learn how to make money, how to adapt socially,
Well
how to fight
done.
cognitive
Don't give up.
distortions. But
Is
over
that the
years in
rifle
school,
pack?
I've only gained scoliosis and hatred for people.
Ooh, there's still a long way to go. Is there really bridge? But I mean, even if I drop on it,
Knowledge will
there's
help you
nothing.
to know the world better, but
nothing
also
bad
to know all its
happens.
darker manifestations.
I still on a school because. Oh, no. So make a scene.
The more I know, the less I know.
Is there a... What's that? A ball? Whoa. Just jump. Wow, this place could be a trap. I'm not going to move too fast then.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the
Chess?
smart,
I don't know
woe
how to
from
play
wit.
chess. I bet even XQC can beat me in chess. Yeah, up above is the rifle. I can't figure out how to advance. There's a brain. Okay, let me see. Maybe by up you mean the next place. So you mean you didn't fail from it, but you can't find a path to go. Isn't there a bat here? I don't even know where did this bat lead me to, honestly. Whatever, I just go back here then. At least it's not too far away. But what is this bat leading me to? It's a great question too. I feel the bat is leading me to there. Ooh. back to the waifu park. Okay, better just walk. Don't do anything else. I'm not gonna try the bad. Let's go here.
The best revenge is not to be like your enemy.
What's the best revenge then? What the? Holy hell! The fucking dinosaur. And okay, crap. Oh, you mean the rifle? Is that the rifle? Can I even go there? Oh, shit, shit. It's so sly. Wait, oh fuck. Okay, back to the Jesus. Oh fuck, I missed it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. At least I'm here. Oh my goodness. What can I do now?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I dropped to the land again. Oh my goodness. It's such a fucking sad. At least I'm close to the elevator, right? I didn't know there's a, there's a platform. I've been told that there's a type of trap. I'm back to the same place again.
Kitsura was rated with 5 views.
Thank you for the way, Kitsune. I'm kind of stuck in this game though. I'm better here. Let's give me a shout out when I'm in the elevator.
Come back when you've had some target practice.
Sure. Hello there, hello guys. As you can see, I'm playing only up for the first time. Oh, you are karaoke. Thank you for this, Ray. Actually, I'm wondering, do I use this better than simply? No, recommend everyone playing this. Ah, I was in way higher than this, but I failed. A huge fuck up. So I'm back to here again. Sad. But welcome everyone. Welcome to the channel that watching me how I'm keep failed to some simple platform or some simple track. Is this getting over it but 3D? I would say so. I would say so. I agree with this. But it makes you more mad than just getting over it, I would say. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. Let's keep moving. Up. Okay, it's not a big deal here. Jesus, save me, Jesus. Wait, whoa, this is fucking troll. I'm going back. back to the anime school. Who are they though? I didn't find it. And I don't really know about anime anymore. Oh. Oh. This part is just like this. Yeah, back plan to find a way to pass it. The back question is where this will lead me to. Where will it lead me to there? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Ah. I'm fucked again. And just let me to that building, please. Please. Oh my goodness. It goes even worse.
Sometimes Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. We can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, learn from mistake. Fuck you, man. So it's possible then. Trying to know how to stop it. I need to know a way to stop it. Okay, here we go. Okay. To the heaven. Again. Come on. Move faster, buddy. I'm here again. Nice ringing, buddy. Yeah, I'm really fucking crying in my heart. With a path from to the Jesus hair. Shut the medical. Okay. The Jesus right hand. Why I'm keep making a mistake? I should not dare. I should not make a mistake. Come on. Don't do that to me. Every time I just keep making mistake in this area. There's a trace and fell from very far away. I have to really be careful about it. Okay. Careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, be careful again, be careful again. Don't do anything too... Don't be too greedy. Just make it slowly. Safety. Then we can get past this path. Okay, here we go. I'm bad again. I'm kind of afraid of dinosaurs. Oh wait, the dinosaur is gone. Oh, it only shows or runs, okay. Fine. Very nice then. Very nice. Is there something... Is there an item I can get here? Oh! Okay, it's not a big deal here. In fact, I can go from this. Yeah, there's a rose here. Although I'm not sure what for, but it's something at least. Oh yeah, I saw it. It's transport, but yeah, you can walk through it. I hope they don't throw me though. Need to be very careful about this pace. I think I need to find an item I can able to climb up. Let's try the not running. There must be something I can make me climbing up. At least I didn't drop from any place. There must be an items and objects lying there to let me climb, let me jump up from it, right? Something like that. I can't even listen to any piano this right now. Does that mean something? Oh, maybe I'm close to the area I can climb up. Okay, it's all dead end here. Let's go to this way. Dead end. Not at dead end. Oh, I find an X. Some egg here. Well, although dropping top from there is not really big deal. But still, I don't want to walk again. Here we go. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just need to find a new path again. Okay, I read there's 3 dead ends. So I'll go here. And here. Yep, here it is. Okay, be careful. The platform. Okay, and some piano again, piano music. And I'm going up to the piano. Here we go. Some big torture. I think I need to ride this. Yep, here he is. Where you gonna lead me to? Please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fly me to somewhere more safe, please. Why you bring me back there? Okay, it's okay. I think it's that tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many? Ah, that's your bag price. I feel like I'm only halfly done of this game. I'm not sure. Thank you. Anyway. Now I can keep moving. Some small platform. Some fruit, a bread, a coffee or a tea. A coffee, I guess. Giant earth. A banana. Some flower. Oh.
As
Vegetable.
one monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
A hawk. A messenger. Fish. Carrot. Pillow. Strawberry. Wait, what? Is this even able to walk from it? Okay. Octopus. Oreo. Hot dog. Okay. Next stage. A pirate ship. Don't think I can swim here, so I need to go get in the ship. Is the ship moving? Yes. There's still long way to go.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
Grant me one wish. Let me finish this game then. Not gonna ask too much. Sad music time again. Do I need to become a cannon and get into the cannon and no boom from there? Yes. It is. Okay. Let me follow the eyes. I have a feeling I need to do everything fast in this area, or the eyes will drop like that. At least some of, not every eyes. Oh no! It really dropped. Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh, at least a better here. Okay. Then I have an idea then. Oh. At least I back to the dog. Okay, here we go. Okay. So some eyes will fail. Oh fuck. I want to go up there, you know. But I don't know. Oh, okay. Again. Oh no 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 no, lucky me anyway. Oh. Lucky me. I'm still standing here. Let me to there. Almost. Wait, is that ton? Maybe I can jump to the tree or something. Go there from the tree. Can I? Let me. If that's the case, let me try again. Try the cannon again. Oops. Ah, fuck. Another mistake. Oh, almost make it. Almost make it. Forget it. Maybe that's not the way I should go. I don't know. Maybe next time. No. Oh. Well. At least it's not too far away. This eye seems there will not even 1 second for the waiting before it drops. Yeah. Its immunity drop from there. In this case, I do want just go to the second, the top ice from one move. Like this, like this, like this. Almost make it. Whatever, let's try again. Hello, elephant. How far are we in the game? Oh shit, if I jump from here, there's no way out. Oh. 1 second jump. I'm in the... Oh, am I in the ice parents? Paris, sorry, Paris. Is this what happened after the road, the protest in Paris? Whatever. Not a big deal here. Where should I go? Oh, the tree. Okay. Oh yeah, there's where should I go? Lemon. Stair. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. These fucking eyes again. Is that lemon or orange? I think it's orange, right? Oh fuck! Why it didn't jump? What the fuck is going on? Okay, drop to here, drop to here. Don't. Shit. Oh. Ah. Why don't jump, motherfucker? It's because my hand, or I don't know. It doesn't jump suddenly. Why it doesn't jump from there? That should not happen. Pizza? Where's the pizza? And there's a pizza here. I think I didn't notice it. Maybe it's in later stage. Yeah, I was in way higher than here, and I fucked up because the orange of lemon or whatever. It doesn't work. I'm gonna save right here. Or maybe I just get to that bag. Oh, lucky me this time. Okay. Careful, slowly, walking slowly. And I go fast again. Walking slowly again. Fast walking again. Jump. Some Oreo. Some is there a pen or what? Okay, pirate ship time. Oops. The game first you at the very end. Okay. Do you play the game anyway, Jada? I saw few clips. Good luck to me then. Good luck to me. Well, if I am lucky enough to the place you talk about, remind me then.
The sword of Damocles, well, yes, the stress and the responsibility and the constant threats, the guy is toast.
Boom. A serious wonder, can I go for this rooftop ice? But never mind. I guess never mind. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. The tower, which means I will be more safe. Because nothing very bad happened in this tower, I assume. Oh, here. I hope the lemon won't troll me again. But before we talk about the lemon, we'll go for the ice first. Yeah, I fell from this lemon. Both the lemon. Is that lemon or orange anyway? Okay, what about this orange? Wow, what the fuck? I knew it. It won't be that easy, I knew it. Okay, jump here. Rock through here. And move
In fact,
fast.
life is simple, but we persist in complicating it.
Yeah, life is simple if you're rich. I hate these transport ladders. You know, I have bad feeling about this ladder, you know. It looks like it's very easy to drop. Right after I go for it. Maybe I should go this one. Ooh, okay. Gonna be fucking kidding me. No! Not like this. Ah, not too bad, luckily. done. Should not be that greedy, you know. The greed killed him. Okay. Good. Once again, pirate time. Pirate. All right, let's go. There we go. We are back here again. Okay. Walking to the tower again. Is this game support controller, by the way? Oh, ooh, like, can I use controller to play this game? Okay, be careful here. Don't fail. Just slowly. Walking slowly, carefully. Don't fuck it up. Okay, we're back to the airplane. Now let's look at it. The airplane didn't lead me to anywhere. What I need to go is down, I think. Wait, never mind, still need me to the airplane. Let's just go to the more safe way to get it up. Am I? Yep, there is. Is there a drink here? Oh, a beer. Okay, the other way around is the place I should go. Oh my god, I hate these fucking eyes.
You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there.
I'm not going
You
back.
seek happiness there.
Chop. Is that Chop? Oh, hello, Husky. I'm still moving. You stay here. Ah. Is that helicopter? I should go for it. It looks like there's no other way to go, right? Seems I have no choice. But one thing I knew about this game is don't be too greedy. When the helicopter bring me to somewhere I can keep moving on, I should leave the helicopter. Like about maybe this one. Maybe this one here. Okay, there we go, there we go. This must be the exit.
A samurai has no goal, only a way.
Are you sure? Japan, then China, Korea next. And when will Korea be next? Okay, whatever. Where to go? Wait, where to go? Is it this one? Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, there is. Go to the rooftop. Oops, again. Oops, again. Oh, maybe that's where I should go. I think I should go to this rooftop. Okay. Target. There's my target. Sushi. A nice sushi. But this time, I need to forget about eating it. Maybe I should eat some sushi if I beat this game today. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, this bad again. My feeling is this bad will lead to here, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to try. I'd rather go to the safe road. It's not very safe road, but it won't fuck you up the road there. Wait a minute, is that? Sumo. What's this sumo for? I'm going in. This will be where I live.
There is no path that leads to harmony. Harmony is the way.
Oh, Kitsune mask. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now is a big problem here. I don't really have faith I can jump from this. But on the other hand, I never played this game, so I don't know where will that bad lead me to. But if I have to try one, I try the bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. At least lead me to the ice, please, 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 please. Oh, I'm here. I finally to the second floor of the ice. So, any thing special here? Nope. But at least I know what to do with that bag. Just don't be too green, and it will be okay. Well, at least didn't drop too far away. I need to ride a helicopter again. Okay, be careful. Airplane time. Sure.
Kid, go back to the favelas. Your
I'm
friends
not
are
going
there.
back,
Your
you know.
destiny
I'm
and
not
life
going
is there.
back. You know that I'm not going back. I still have 19 minutes max to the game. Mm. Mm. Hey. Okay. Not big deal here. Helicopter, helicopter. In the helicopter. Okay, let's see. I had to try that bad again. But I will more be careful about it, of course. Okay, back to the Asian area. Dun, dun, dun. Japan, China, Korea, whatever. Just keep moving. Oh yeah. Not here. Here. Ah. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I wonder can we go to that dog balloon? Maybe someone already tried and successful about it or failed. I don't know. Sushi. Whoa, be careful. I love sushi. Okay, don't be too great. Aiming this one. Wait a minute. At least I didn't drop too far this time. The idea isn't wrong though, but I need to do more practice. Whoa. Okay, let me give me 5 minutes for the resting. No need 5 minutes. 5 seconds is okay. How far am I? Before I finish the game, I wonder. Wait, now let's think about this bridge is never rushed since beginning. Is that the only way I can go here? I wonder.
Life without love is a flower without fragrance.
Okay. Thank you, Buddha. Harmony, 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 harmony. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oops, oops. Wow. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, Buddha, 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 save me. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I've been saved that. Oops. No problem. No problem. This is safe. Safe area. And this is proof that this bridge is not a safe place. But if I fell from here, nothing can save me, right? Right, just... Well, what the hell is going on here? Okay, crime. Why become...
It has been said that the greatest fear
Where
of life,
are the
the one
colors?
that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
Yeah, I fear about death. Nobody not fearing about death. Everyone feared to the death. I guess I need to go to the night tower. Then keep going up still.
When I was born, my grandmother said I wouldn't survive.
But why don't you?
When I was
Why don't you
1
just
year
dock?
old, my grandmother was
Where you
dragged
leave me
away
to?
by a whale on the old pier.
Where you limited, please docking. Please dock it. Just dock it. Okay, here we go. Wow, it immediately turned back when docking there. Okay. At least I prepared for it since beginning. Now let's go up. The lighthouse to the
The night is dark
Orca.
before the dawn. Eyes are afraid, hands are doing.
and we are back to Kara again. I have a bad feeling about this one. Really bad. Wait, is that the place I should go? I think yes, but how do I get there? Okay, I think I can dropping here is okay too. Ooh. Okay. I think we're in. We're in, yes, we're in.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
Now bring image of drop of this bridge. Whoa, 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 what's this? Oh, I know what the pizza means now. Fuck. The airplane. No. Here. No. This. No. Oh my goodness, where I'm dropping to. Why you try to throw everything? It just seems forced me to drop to the ground.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes. Hold on a second. What should I do right now? The pizza.
is the place you're talking about. I'm fucking cheated. He treat me like that. I would treat him like this. I kind of want. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. You know, I default a pizza. It doesn't even let me to, you know, crime. You know, catch anything. I just fell from it. Why they do this to me? Why? Is it 10? Okay, is it 10? You can't do that to me, please. I don't know what to say. The worst part is they don't let me. This game doesn't have any save point. I know why so many people mad at this. I understand now. Yeah, it's not like I'm speedrunning this game, so whatever. Let me go to YouTube and sort if there any fucking cheating rate to it. Whatever. At least let me back to there. Back to where I fell. Close to where I fell at least. If the creator of this game do this to me, I don't need to be too kind to this game too, right? I don't know what to say. 3 hour and 30 minutes gone. Progress, all progress gone. Because the game threw me from there. How do I this one? I saw people in Is this not working anymore? I'm watching some YouTube helping for me. Did they fix this blood already? I guess. I wonder. I saw some people say it's still working, so let me check it out. I don't think that works anymore. Let me see. There seems another path. You can do the glitch jump. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, there is. Coming soon, save progress. Oh, now you know that you need a save progress in this game, huh? Oops. I don't think this cheat still working at all. Maybe I need to set it 30 FPS to make it work. Or maybe I need to roll first, jump later to make it work. Like that, it doesn't work anymore, I think. Oh wait, it was. But it's not high enough. Oh, I get it. I need to keep pressing the W key. Now think about it, with the start area also rust. And as I make it red, then I'm gonna lunge it. Oh, solo one that I didn't make it red because I didn't press the W key when I'm rolling. This one seems not working anymore. Let me try again. Hey, this one doesn't look like working anymore. Oh, hello, Ken. Colin Canon too. Yeah, you better look. I'm still gonna test it. Make me lunge to the. Let me get a rocket lunge. If the game treat me like shit, I'm gonna treat them well too, right? Oh fuck. Alright. Oh, thank you for the following. Wow. This is fucking high, but not enough high. I can go higher. Now I know what to do. It's my time to revenge. Give this game a revenge. My revenge. Fuck.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Do you see I'm not choosing the right path? I'm defending playing with right path, you know? It's right. More right than me. The right path. The right is the right. The most far away right path. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna fuck you up in this game. I'm from Asia. Why you not working anymore? Let me come. Wait. come on. Not the right path. Well, this working better. Not very well. Come on, launch me. Send me to the moon. Come on. Why is it not working anymore? Come on. If I thought it was, why is it not working anymore? I'm trying to launch myself to the space. You can see I tried successful ones before. I'm not sure why not successful anymore. Okay. You can go check it out. A few minutes. Let's I go. Is it patched already? But I didn't leave the game. There's no patch here, right? I am not launching. It was working, right? Why is it not working anymore? Oh, it kind of is working for a bit. Let me try again. But one problem about 30 PS to do this is it's not powerful enough. It didn't need me to anywhere too far away. But in 120 FPS, it seems way harder to launch myself. I was able to did it once or twice, but seems not now. Okay, let me try out again. Aiming to the edge. It's not far enough. Not high enough, I mean. One, two. Nope. Let me go back to there and try first the other one. Maybe this one is fixed. Watching a tutorial. Okay, I kind of make it, but obviously not the right path. Let me try again. Okay. Fucking tired. This shit, man. Again. Okay, it's a little bit of bracket. It's working a little, but not good enough. It jumped a little. Jumped a little. Keep pressing the spamming the space. It make me hand very tired. Oh, I'm lunching now. I crashed to that shit again. Fucking train. Keep blocking me away. Okay, I make it again. This time! Oh, okay, I skipped the fucking stupid train, but I hit that again. Let's go fell down.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Well,
We
I
can
kinda
always
getting it.
repeat. We learn from
I'm
our
getting it, I'm
mistakes.
getting it. Ah, wrong way. Definitely not here. Ah. Okay, try again. A little that my back is about right to the edge of this root, hitting. Then I will launch myself to the space. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Can't be too far, can't be too soon. Need to be about right. I feel like that's not high enough, honestly. Besides, I don't think I can go back to this road too. Let's do it again. But I find a possible way to do this at least. So I could finally launch myself to space and fuck this game up.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, my biggest mistake is I bought this game. That's the mistake I made here. Bought this game. Okay. Not good enough. Too close. I think this is about right. Ah, crap. It's kind of hard to not hitting it, you know. But at least I get the idea. So I will give me 1 hour for myself. To see if I
Sometimes it's hard
can
to choose
finish
the right
it.
path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Okay, go shut the fuck up. Seems too close, isn't it? Okay, I throw this. Keep moving up, keep moving up. I throw it. Don't hit. The fan. Be careful to the fan. And I don't know what this tree is okay, no problem. The car, be careful to the car. Oh my god, the money, be careful to the money. Whatever it is, be careful too. How high can I go is a big question here. Be careful the tree. This whatever it is, be careful too. And be careful this there. This ice, I guess I'm hitting it. No. Let's fire rate to drop to the ice. Oh my goodness. I was so close. Can I drop to here? No. If drop to here, I will try to play it.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, I made a mistake again. Don't worry. I mean, if I can able to go to the ice part, I'm gonna start from the ice part. You know, it's okay, but let's do it again then. Let's go back to this where we start.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, I learn from my mistake. Unless I know what to do, but how do I afford ice though? Well, let's not talk about afford ice. Just landing to the right, landing there, you know. At least I can dig with start in the ice park. But I need to able to land it, at least. Yeah, WTF. If I can land there, I don't mind start from there, you know. It's not that far away to the pizza park, at least. Okay, do you remember which? I'm not gonna. I should not ask that. Just, I think it's right here. Will be good. I wouldn't say not good, but can be better. Can be better. Okay, let's do it again. Too fast this time. But I'm getting it right. I'm getting it right. Okay. About here. Nope. Seems I should go a bit further. Maybe here. Here. Yep, it's working now. It's working now. Keep going left. Okay. This one passed it. Keep going up wrong. This one passed it. Go right. This one also passed it. Okay. Ah, no. I hit that. Ah, fuck. Fuck. The hardest part is actually how to throw this building. That's the hardest part of this game. I throw the building. Okay, go left, go left, go left. Okay, go left. Turn, I don't know where to turn here, turn here. Ah, come on. I wonder can I go to start and try this? Where we start is maybe easier to throw the things. But I never successful here. But I never successful lunch in the start area. Let me try. No matter what.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
This part is way harder. I think at least it feels like way harder. I left as a sex here. Honestly. Yeah, I can't do it. Let's go back to the rare I did. For it. Yeah, again. Yeah. Am I being too far away or too close? I feel like could be too far away, or maybe too close. Yeah, too close, too close. Alright, I make it. Now is why? Oh my fucking god! Why you climb there? Who told you climbing there? God damn it! Yeah, I know. My arms can't be touching the roots. I need to be touching by my back. Otherwise, it's not working. Let me try to go again. I saw people can be this far away to touch it, to roll. But is it? I don't think that's working like that, right?
It's better if you play this game normally lol.
I did play this game normally, you know, the first 3 hours I played normally, and that fucking game set a trap to me, and I dropped from the like 90% and then again and to the ground, and I'm mad for it, so I'm going to do this way, you know. The game fucked me up. I spent 3 hours to finish so much, and that's how the game treat me. I really want to play normal, you know. But how the game did to me is unacceptable. Go right, go right, go right, go right, please, please, go right, go right. Yeah, forget it. I'm sorry, and I really want to play normal. I know. At least I am not going to one step to the ending, but at least send me to where I fell, close to where I fell. Maybe few areas before where I fell. I'm okay with that. But start from the ground. Come on. That sucks, really. It really sucks. And I don't understand why now I'm clicking right click is normal speed. Not clicking anything becomes slow mo. I don't know about this one though. I'm not sure what's going on. Why it become like that. This one is something I really don't know. I mean, maybe I will play it normal, but not today, definitely. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe 2 days later. Not the right path. I'm getting it. I take my time, but I don't have much time today, unfortunately. Maybe few more try. It seems there's another way for the or for the road glitch, isn't it? I saw it said also hold the glitch, not just the roll. Let me try it. Hold shift and okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm hitting it again, isn't it? Oh no, 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 I didn't hit it. I did not hit it. Oh my god, I hit this though. I mean, fine. I'm start here. I start from here. It's not that far away from where it ends. But if that's the case, then let me try go everything for the epic. Soon. Okay. Whoa. I don't think I can speed run this game, but whatever. Just go as fast as I can. Wait! Oh my goodness. Let's do it again then. Why I'm making mistake like this? I guess my hand is too tired. Because the space bar spamming. I'm very tired right now.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Maybe the path they lead me to is easier. Let me see where it is. It's on a ship. It's close to a ship. Oh, the ship. I find a ship. There. Hmm. Okay, I make it. Will this easier to go? We will see. I feel like everything around the edge will have fair chance and cause make you able to do the glitch jump, you know. Anything around the edge part. Okay, let's see. Where are we last time? Yeah, this fucking ice again. Oh, I'm gonna hit it. But at least bring me to somewhere else, please. Like this! Oh, make it. Oh. At least this place is close enough.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Yeah, I
You
have.
can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I can play this time. This one is not too far away from where I fell. I still have about 40 minutes. Yeah, finally. It's also very close to where I fell. I think it's 10 minutes before that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this band is kind of hard to use though. Last time I almost fucked up. Oh, this time it's okay. No! Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, hold it! Ah. Ah. just want to hold it. Come on. Let's drop again, motherfucker. Fuck this shit. Oh, wait a minute. Can I touch this? Definitely not high enough for it.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Fucking hell. But at least I know where to go this time. Yeah, let's do it again. This ship area seems easier compared to the route.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the
Would
right
cut.
path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh, I'm sad too. Not just me. Not just you, I'm also very sad about it. I almost make it right. Now I know why this game can't even be mostly positive. But it's still worth for my time. Kinda. It's still working anyway. I feel like it's little bit of working. The one problem is their eyes. If I can improve their eyes, maybe it will be way better. Yeah, this one thing I really want to say, this one is way easier than the other one. Don't hit it, don't hit it. Oh. It's really hard to know where is the eyes. That's a big problem. You really can't see the eyes until it's very close to you. Oh, I see it now. And the bridge. Oh yeah, that's another eyes. Not just one eyes. And where me fail is basically
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Not
We
the
can
right
always
way to
repeat.
do
We
it.
learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, because it make me fail from the pizza, you know, the pizza thing. Should I decide use the road glitch to pass this game, to beat this game? Oh, nice! You play SOT too.
Sometimes it's
I
hard
heard
to choose
it's
the
a
right
fun
path,
game when
but
you
don't
play
be afraid.
with your
You
friend,
can
you know.
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I mean, hey, and what I'm doing requires skill too, right? Oh, you just started the game? Oh, that's good. And where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Back to where I start. At least the shipyard is way easier for the jumping glitch.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn
Yeah,
from our mistakes.
I'm repeating. I'm repeating. Thank you for the head pad. I hope I can jump this time again. Oh, not working at all, but it's okay. At least this one is way easier to do the glitch. Yeah. Second time I already make it. It's really way easier. Ooh, don't hit it. Be careful, don't hit it. Oh my god, I'm hitting that too. No. Thank god. I'm passing the ice too this time. I'm even passing the pizza too. Oh my god, way past where I begin. Where I fail, I mean. Now that's really a cheating, but I don't care anymore. Cheat it, just fucking cheat it. Am I hitting something? Yeah, I'm hitting something. Can I go back? Can I back to there? The dragon or something?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Hit this, please. Hit it. Hold on it. Hold on it. Please hold on it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh!
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
I make it.
You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Fuck you, game. This is really fun, yes. But I don't know. I didn't know the sky have. you can hit the sky. But whatever. I think I still part of the game, right? That's this place is. Now let's walk slowly. Don't fuck it up. Okay, thank you. It's alright, it's alright. No big deal here. What? Dun, dun. We are. Oh. Don't drop from here. I'm gonna immediately close the PC if I drop from here. Wait, why pizza again? This pizza won't fuck me up, right? Oh, please don't. Okay, this pizza seems normal here. Oh, nice streaming place, you know, nice place for the streaming. Okay, there's a KFC chicken. Yeah, not bad here, but the best should be no. Yeah, that's just a bad. You can't jump up there. X.
Hold on to your youthful enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
Guitar. Game Boy Color. Oh, no, just Game Boy, just Game. No color here. Ooh. Laptop. Television. Oh. Oh my god, this fucking laptop though. Oh, okay, good. Another pizza. And a book. A shoe, I mean, not book. Ooh, be careful. I hate this. And a sky. Okay, and a shoe. Okay. Is that PS5? Don't fuck me up, PS5. You are so fucking huge. You should be protect me. Able to. Is this where should I go? I think so. And what about here? Are you bring me to somewhere else? Now that's what the PS5 for, you know. Finally, the PS5, this fucking huge design is useful for somewhere. How long until I beat the game, I wonder. Careful here too. I guess it will lead me to this aircraft. I have to go from the aircraft. I guess that's it. Is that AC130? I wonder. I feel like I don't need to jump here yet. I don't. Some. I forget how to what is this? I know what I mean. I know what is this. I forget how to say it. But it's some very old faction here. Okay. Okay. The leaf. Is that where should I go? And here. And then to here. Yep, there is, there we go, there we go. Canada, save me. Spain, save me. Japan, save me. Italy, save me. Australia, save me. Denmark, save me. France, save me. Turkey, save me. Thank you. Korea, save me. United Kingdom, save me. Even Russia, save me. And China, save me. Thank you. You all did great job. Now Germany, save me. And Norway. America. Is that Poland or Indonesia? I don't know. Save me, both of you. Oh, and RTX 4090. Save me, thank you. And this is some camera. Old style camera. And keep crying. Is there medicine? Oh shit. The medicine can't save people, I guess. Or that's not medicine, that's a drug. Okay, it saved me now. Pick. Mouse, VR device, and where should I jump? Just here. I'm getting close, isn't it? I can feel it.
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
Your father is useless. That's okay. Huge, but useless. Maybe the creator really don't like his father or her father. I don't know. Ah, too far. Simple jump. I think this is a safe area no matter what. I mean, no matter how bad you are, you at worst you will be still on this platform, right? That won't be too bad. I think I don't need to care about the pineapple. Just focus on I need to do a high jump, a far away jump here. Yeah. There we go. Oh no 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 no. Oh, okay, not too bad, not too bad. At least I jump. I'm down from down to this platform again. This is a safe platform, isn't it? Oops, too far, too far. Slower, I need to go slower. Not too slow, but slower, yes. Oh, now that's too far away. But okay, let's do it again. No problem. No big problem here. Okay. Potato. Spaceship. Okay, this should be the next platform I need to go. Okay, hold on. Let's do again. Here we go. Can I walk through her hand? Yeah, I think I kinda can. Yep, I can. Next should be her head and her right hand. And this bat, I guess. Yeah, a big cat here. A YouTube, a 100,000, you said. Horse. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do it again. Okay. Very okay, thank you. Okay. Is this egg a target? Oh, not
We are
really.
in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain
C
experience,
plus
we need
C
to move
plus
forward.
plus.
So the meaning of life is in life itself. Wow, that's cool.
You know, I did watch the ending of this game. I remember where it is. What is this place? Hey, no, don't sleep. I'm gonna the game is going to end soon. Please. 5 minutes. I know it will be end very soon. Because I watched some VTuber and streamer play this game. I know you were in 5 hours, but the game is going to end soon, though. Let's watch it together. Very soon. I know it. I know this place. You can see there's nothing else to climb. You're gonna witness. Can you see the congratulations? 283 minutes. Well, I make it. $284 minutes. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Let me find a good angle to take a screenshot. Okay, here we go.
Then you are rated with 3 viewers.
Blah. Well, hello, Dalu. As you can see, I'm finishing this game though, which means my stream going to end very soon too. Well, congratulations. You just witnessed. I'm finishing the game. So I have a question. Is this a prequel of Starfield, you know? It looks like...
Not many have made it here. Now, there are no obstacles in your way.
Oh, thank you. You love my model. Hello.
But now you are independent and strong.
EFF love you something. Hello there.
As a reward, you get a spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life. You still have a lot to learn, but now you can do what you want and fly wherever you want.
City ship, spaceship. You can drive it. You can pilot it, sorry. And that's how Starfield starts, you know. Oh yeah, give him a shot out too. Oh please.
Congratulations. You've taken a small step in this game, but it's a giant step for your life.
Oh, you're playing
Congratulations,
aliens.
adventures, and may the force be with you.
Did you finish the game yet? Only... Oh. The end. The end of Only Up is the start of Starfield. So I can finally play Starfield and try to find a pickup about the, you know, the background feels like it's only a background. But holy shit. 5 hours to finish this game. And I wouldn't say I did well, you know. I kind of cheating about it. Although it's because the game treat me like shit, so I try it back. The game can't bring me for it. But no matter what, I finish it. Oh, you can sleep now, Kogane Dragon. Thank you to release the ending with me. And thank you for following RRCC947. Yeah, this game. Oh, my fucking left arm is fucked. I need to go. And I need to go for working in 2 hours later. I'm not sure how. I'm sure can I still do any rest. What's the way message? Now the game is called Only Up, right? Let's make it Only Way. Something like that. And let's see who can away here. Well, anyway, I need to change my position of my model. Okay, here we go. The prep way. Yeah, how about this? Only prep way. Only prep way. Not just one prep. 3 preps at least. Prep. How about this one? Try to find someone to wait first. Any... Okay, let me see. If you guys have recommendation, I can, go for her. Go for him or her. Or they. Them. Helicopter, whatever. If no, I will pick my choice. Oh, you got one? Okay, then give me the name. I can go for that person. King Barrel. Okay, let's see. Is he online right now? Well, the good news is I will be according to my schedule, I will rest tomorrow. So I really need some rest tomorrow, and for real, honestly. Okay, I will wait that person. And thank you everyone for coming. If you don't mind, you can join my Discord and follow me if you didn't follow yet. Oh fuck. There he is. Thank you everyone for coming. Oh, at least I'm able to finish this game in one stream. Just like my title. Well, goodbye and see you guys in 2 days later and our future. Bye. Oh wait, yeah. Wait a minute. Let me do something before I'm going to goodbye. Well, there is. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for the head pad. The bye-bye head pad. Bye-bye.